And it's like my weapon range feels so painfully low, and then that guy swings and like just hits thin air 5 characters away from me, and it slams me back into a wall and half shots me. It's like,
Wow.
I don't know. It's just inconsistent as hell. Because it's like, sure, if that's the game, that's fine. But it's the fact that my range is just not that. Even though visibly my sword looks like it's going through the guy, it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
And then the boss is hard enough already. And it's just throwing fucking trash goblins at me, just getting me stuck on everything. It's like that's just not fun difficulty either. But, I mean, if we're talking like, if it's gonna be a Souls-like, it's kind of where I want to stick with it, because right now this is fucking hard as hell. And I don't even have like skill points to put in for a build yet. They just throw you into a boss and just get the shit beat out of you with no room to kite.
Warp warp. Oh, Jesus.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's literally been my last 30 attempts, is that. I just can't even get out of this corner it spawns you in. And it's like I said, you don't even have a build yet. You have the starter gear. As far as I know, I've looted everything. I don't have any armor to put on. And he's just like absolutely one-shotting me.
Yeah.
And I have 1 potion left too. And I tried backtracking. I don't think you can like backtrack for shit either. Like, you just, good luck. I don't know. Maybe once I finish this region, I'll be able to replay it, and the shit'll spawn again. But this is my first time through the first one, and stuff doesn't respawn yet.
I wonder what level I need to use a 17 gem. That's when I can... That's my next level up for Grim Pillars. Probably not till like 70 or higher though. Might be like 75 or something.
And then he just like spins an attack and then teleports like 10 feet forward and it connects with me.
Gross. He's supposed to do that, or just
it's not
like
an it's just a lunge, but it's I don't know. It's like, so you, even if he's just spinning up an attack, I just have to like pre-block or pre-dodge. Oh, metal's not recording. I'll go back and I can pull that shit up and show you that one. Okay. Yep. That is now my 4th time to alt F4 that game already.
Oh no.
It's just, it's forgettable. Like, it's so easy just to get off of it and just, like, it is good. It's just not a fun good. Like, you're just dealing with shit the whole time. And even when you're not dealing with shit, it's like, it's just okay. Like, that's all I got. I don't know. I had my legendary glaive from fucking, like, I don't know, 5 years ago I pulled out. It's not the fancy purple recipe one, but it's got like 14 strength on it or some shit. And I respec to full strength build. And I'm fucking giving the dual blades the business.
Oh yeah.
Because I got my little stun slam, which already does like maybe 20% of their health. Ult them for like 60%, and then if I get behind them, I can do my little hilt boot. And that's, I mean, that's all I got for like 45 seconds, but... And they can still stealth out of it and shit too, but it is what it is. Also, finally, someone mentioned the, everyone's freaking out about dual blade damage still. And, one of the big streamer guys that play, it's the dude that was fucking the video I sent you, where he one-shot the guy.
Right.
He was saying all they need to do is do like a 30% damage nerf across the board, and either remove the stealth from throwing knife, because it's too common, or remove the CC immunity from invis.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, damn, nailed it. Do both while you're at it. Because that 2-second throwing knife, giving CC immunity every 2 seconds is insane. But I hope they listen to somebody.
Yeah.
Because at this point,
We lagged on Discord for a second. I don't know if like...
Yeah, my whole computer like locked up when I clicked on events. It was like loading. just full, almost locked it completely. Tune-up Bastard Sword, the tiniest bit. Really, I think they just need to make riposte not a thing. You can riposte without taking a counterattack. Like, right, you're supposed to have to eat a counterattack to do bonus damage, and then it's really good.
Yo.
But right now, people are walking up to you, aggressively blocking, letting go, and it swings out the full damage. 6k shockwaves come out, like, and they stagger, stun you, all this shit. And it's like, it's just not how it should work. Like, even from the word, like the reading, like the description of it, that's not what it's doing. So it's like, fix that, and then just like that guy said, like 30% damage off of every dual blade ability. And maybe like 2 seconds extra cooldown to throwing knives or something.
Yeah.
And then the new weapons are in a very good spot. Like, the glaive feels so perfectly balanced. The spear feels very good. The fucking two-handed sword, every ability is useful for like every class now. It's just like, they're doing a good job, but fucking hell, the Bastard Sword and dual blades are just ill. Just 90% of games. I'm glad they did that update, you know, trying to fix it that way, realizing it was the stupidest thing they did. Like,
yeah, but it's still the stupidest thing they did to try that update.
Yeah. But like, what are we doing? Like,
what's up, Bombo?
If you're gonna do that shit, make like follow-up dual blades do like 30% damage. But they're doing like 70 to 80% still. Which turns out is still enough to completely one-shot you. And on top of that, you still have 100% damage dual blade beating the shit out of you to even trigger that nerf. So it is just... it's stupid, is what it is. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
I'm struggle busting Bombo.
It's in a good spot other than that.
I don't know if I'm having fun with totes. Like, I'm definitely not geared yet. I don't really like Grim Pillars. I should really just change back to normal Spark. I mean, it's good. It's just like you mentioned, the body blocking is annoying. But apparently, supposedly, the new big thing is what I'm doing here. It's like even Waggle is like trying to stick to his version, but people just keep bugging him. Because this is like apparently the cracked thing to do right now. But I don't know. I'm just, like, not super feeling it. Does more damage, but you get 10x more damage than you need anyway. The problem is I'm running into a situation where I don't want to level again. I do like the monkey, kind of. but I don't like it enough for how freaking expensive it is. Everyone's playing it now. So it is... I looked into getting a monkey with more modifiers. Look at this. So you need one of the... Oh, actually? Okay, well, hold on. The price might have came down. The price might have came down. You need one of these. And then you also need... two of these. And then you have to RNG. Actually, and keep in mind, these aren't even good. They're one use remaining. Yeah, you can roll them. It's just, you have to get that specific line. Unique monsters have one additional rare modifier. And it's just not super common. And I don't even have a lot of tablets in the first place to even roll them. But these are all 3 uses remaining, so keep that in mind too. This one's 8 for 170, but still I need 2 of these. A full one is 185. And then I need 2 of them, and then I need to run them in hope that I get a monkey with the modifiers that I want. Yeah, I mean, you can make some... Don't give it to me, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't even know that I want to play that build, because just the price is skyrocketing on everything. Minions. Or, like, all the companion stuff, everything needed is just... skyrocketing. It can be on any tablet. It's on any of the bases. But yeah, I mean, I still had the problems. I still had the problems with Monkey that I had before. Nothing's really changed other than playing a build that is a lot less damage, so it's like, I see like the value in the Monkey a lot more. And then Totems didn't end up being as fun for me as I was hoping they would be. I don't know why. I usually like Totems in PoE 1. I don't know why. I should really just keep, like, hammering, honestly, and just get higher level, and get more gear, and get set up more. Well, if you have one, it's worth like 185 results. Damn, dude. Petty cash jar. Rich boy Bombo over here. Hmm. Interesting. The gemling quality stuff is pretty cool, I will say. I was trying to find a video of someone playing grenades on gemling so I could get an idea of what the quality does on them. And the quality on explosive grenade, which is typically the pretty good, like, clear, is 2 additional projectiles. Which means that with multi-shot and that, you could be shooting out like 5 grenades at once. That's pretty crazy. And then the quality for cluster grenade is actually pretty nuts. It's reduced detonation time, which is the reduced detonation time makes it so the crazy thing about cluster grenade is it shoots out, blows up, then shoots a bunch of clusters all over your screen. But when the detonation time is short enough, like this guy has it in this video, it instantly explodes all those little pebbles and shotguns them all on top of each other. So it's not a good clear skill because it just like shotguns it like crazy. So what this guy does is he flash grenades a couple times to break the armor, and then uses a crossbow skill to immobilize, so he gets like more damage to immobilize probably, and then he throws like 2 cluster grenades at the boss and kills it in like 3 hits. Actually, why am I even saying it when I can show it? This is what I was looking at. But yeah, right here he's getting armor break. He hits it with the ribbon shots right here, and then grenades it. pretty chonky damage. A little bit of setup time, but it's pretty juicy. This is a 77 monster level, and he's only level 79. So this is what's that, a T13 map? I think 79 is T15. Probably armor. I don't know what it gets for defensives, to be honest. He doesn't really have a build showcase. It's just at, like, the southern part of the tree, mostly. Like, they're all down around this area whenever I saw builds playing it. So my guess is it's armor stacking. Actually, do I still have one? Oh, no, I don't. This is Gazzy's build. I thought I had one up still. What are the popular builds right now? Martial Artist is at top. Damn. I'm actually kind of surprised with how strong Monkey is. Well, honestly, Martial Artist looks kind of nuts, to be honest. I'm actually surprised that with the Totem stuff, Oracle and Shaman seems to be the two main Totem builds I've seen are low. I think this is the guy I looked at before. I mean, it does look like he's armor stacking, but he doesn't have... Gun looks cool, yeah. Unfortunately, it does come with the grenade shot that I saw that I was looking at before, but most of the guys I've seen just don't really use it. I mean, this guy does have gems in it, so maybe he does. I don't know, but... Defenses, though, I don't know. I guess you kill everything before they hurt you kind of deal? I don't know. That's the only thing I will say is, mapping Headhunter would carry. Yeah, it would take me a while to get Headhunter, so I'm trying not to factor that in. How do I get out of this now? Back to character. But yeah, he only has 1800 armor with 16 phys damage mitigation. That seems really low. I mean, he does have 2700 life. It's an okay amount of life, but...
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Is there anyone doing grenades with like a high... What's like the next guy? It's just no one really... This guy had 9600 armor. That's a bit better. I don't know that I fully believe this guy's armor. I don't know that I trust this. Like, his body armor alone, 900... 1100... 1200... 1400. I guess it is pretty low. He has Runic Ward on everything, though, so he has 2700 life, and it doesn't show Runic Ward on here, but he has, what, like... Oh my god, actually, wait, hold on. Yo, he's got 2700 life, and then he's got 200 Runic Ward on boots. I guess he has none on gloves, I'm not sure why. 128 on his chest. Okay, that's not as crazy. That's not as crazy. I thought when I saw this one just having 203, I was like, maybe he's gonna have like Giga Ward or something. Ben, the unfortunate thing is Ben's a Titan, and I really like the look of Gemling. They get a bubble thing. Virtuous Barrier, is this it? No. No, this is the skill that Gemling gets, actually. While active, conjures a glittering barrier that accumulates protective gemstone motes of each attribute type over time, but loses a random mote when you are hit. Maximum of each attribute mote is 3 plus the number of skills you have which require that attribute. Single attribute skills grant twice as many maximum motes. 2% increase max life per strength mote. 5% armor evasion and energy shield per dex mote, and 5% increased life regeneration rate per intelligence mote. Huh. So you lose a mote when you're hit, but you get a shit ton of buffs if you don't get hit while you have it up. As long as you're not getting hit every 1.5 to 2 seconds. 2% max life per strength mote. I'm guessing, I bet you anything, PoE Ninja is not counting that in his 2700 life. I bet he's 2700 life without any motes at all. Your maximum motes for each attribute is 3 plus the number of skills you have which require that attribute. What did that guy have in his video? So it must count... does it? I think it counts support gems. Maybe. Because he has 15 strength motes, which is 30% health, the guy in the video, at level 79. And then he has 8 green and 5 blue. That's really interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's a I'd hate, I mean, frickin' god, I kill myself leveling up again. But it's a possibility. Does this guy that I just watched have... Damn, he doesn't. Alkaiser's build is pretty cool. Oh yeah, the Bell Whirlwind stuff. Yeah, it does look good. The only thing is, if I'm not mistaken... I think Jung Ron is doing like a similar thing too. But if I'm not mistaken, if I come over here and look at it, it's just me being lazy. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Okay, I might be wrong. I thought I saw something that said Whirling Assault requires charges, and then you have to find a way to... Or you have to, like, manage your charges, and, like, I thought I saw one version I watched, they had to do, like, all, like, the on-kill gaining charges shit. And I didn't want to do all that min-maxing, like, having to frickin' last-hit mobs to gain charges and shit. Alkaiser has 0. Gotcha. Is he SSF? I know he usually is. I don't know if he does hardcore these days. I have no idea what he would have, Oh, just normal hardcore. Oh, I bet you anything he's Poop God. Actually, he might not even be a martial artist. Good guess. Is it actually him? What's his ES? 13,200. This is you gotta remember this is also according to PoE Ninja, which is PoE Ninja, right? The highest person is 13k. So that's definitely him, he's 96. Oh, look, never mind, I'm a freaking idiot. Right up here it says the account. This is Alkaiser. That's so funny. Yep, that sounds like him. Poop God. He only just got Mage Blood. Diamond, Stibnite, Bismuth, Quicksilver. Damn. Yeah, it does seem like a crazy build. But also, if I'm not playing Monkey because of expensive items on a build, I have bad news for a good old martial artist. Yeah, all rares. I mean, I could try to craft the stuff, for sure. But if I were to try to buy it, it would be expensive. It's definitely a bit slower, but infinite tank and damage. Most people are just ice shot, huh? What are people doing on Tactician? Mirage Archer. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, is it like the spear throw? one, you're like throwing spears out of like the same whirling whatever. Yeah, I saw that. Getting Abyssal Lich was kind of a pain in the ass if I remember correctly, but I can't remember. I can't remember exactly how you got it. Oh man, I hate my back these days, man. Like, I'm even sitting really good and everything, like... Huh. The dude who made the build is carrying everyone. He's ascended like 300 Abyssal Liches. Oh shit, I didn't even know you could get a carry for it. Kind of surprised this is working. This build. This crossbow doesn't have that much damage. But you have you don't expend ammunition if you've reloaded recently, so you basically just unleash for what recently is usually like 5 or 6 seconds or something like that, I think. Like 4 seconds. Like 4 seconds of like infinite ammo after like per reload. But that damage is giga low. Just evasion and deflection, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I kinda like the sound of the gemling, but I don't really want to level up again. I was almost gonna do it, but I didn't because I didn't really want to... What's it called? Before I did Totems, I almost, like, I looked at both Totems and that, and the main thing that steered me away from it was my whole, like, excitement for that was to use the grenade launcher's, like, shoot ability. Like, I thought it worked different than it did. It made it feel like you're, like, shooting the, like, explosive grenades and cluster grenades and stuff like that out of the grenade launcher. But no, instead it just gives you, like, a grenade auto attack. So it's like, you're still just, like, throwing grenades, just like you've always thrown grenades. And I've always preferred to make the grenades ballistas. That was, like, one of the builds before was... it might even still be a build. I think it was played on Warbringer. Yeah, Warbringer Mortar Cannon. It's actually 59% of what people are doing for Warbringer. And you run Mortar Cannon, Cluster Grenade, and you just basically have totems that shoot grenades. It was a pretty gross build. But that one is... I don't know how explosive grenade, like, manual throwing would be on the lag, but the ballista with the cluster grenades clearing the whole like, covering your whole screen with cluster grenades was giga laggy. So I'm probably not doing that. Luckily, the cluster grenade on Gemling version is basically a shotgun. So it's not shooting out, covering your whole screen, so it would just be the explosive. We do have Wujo, who played a bit. So he doesn't have... His detonation time on the cluster isn't as crazy. Alrighty. See you a little later, Bumbo. Not bad. We rolling? Yeah, that's not actually me. Watching a video. Trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm so torn in this league, I don't know. You rerolled to Ice Nova Chrono? Oh, really? What are they up to? Good old Chronomancer. Holy shit. There's 2 Chronomancers. Wait, no, hold on, sorry, I have it filtered from Mortar Cannon. I was gonna say, there's no shot there's only 2 Chronomancers. Something's wrong there. Here's a guy that has Ice Nova. Imagine having 6. Nice name. Snap. Oh, astral projection on Ice Nova, so you can shoot it away from yourself. That's kind of cool. Some cast on crit antics. That is a lot of skills, holy shit. I feel like I would forget to use Temporal Rift every time. What's the benefit of the Ascendancy? Yeah, I don't know what any of these skills are. Inevitable Agony, Sands of Time. They show them down here. Inevitable Agony. Debuff all targets in an area, causing a portion of the damage they take from hits to be tracked by the debuff. When the debuff's duration expires, or can kill the target loses life equal to that track damage all at once. Where was the Sands of Time? I don't see that one here. Sands of Time grants 60% increased skill speed, scaling down to 1% over 10 seconds, at which point it will then scale back up to 60%. It also grants 1% increased area of effect, scaling up to 60% over 10 seconds, at which point it will then scale down to 1%. Gotcha. Buffs on you expire slower, take 30% less damage, 4 seconds after being damaged by an enemy you hit, take damage equal to 30% of that hit's damage. Temporal Rift. Yeah, we read that already. It seems pretty cool. Yeah, I played the monkey totems. I mean, the monkey spirit walker. It's definitely, I mean, it's giga strong. And then I made this totem character, and I just got it to maps today. It's only 64. Honestly, it can be a lot better than it is. It's pretty, I'm very early on it. I don't know. There's something about it that I'm just not, like, super feeling. Do another map while I'm thinking. I'm just kind of getting some of my early points while I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want to do. Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay, game. There we go. Started to... Oh, yeah, you were doing this one as well. The Grim Pillars. Yeah. I don't like being blocked by them, so there is a version where you just play normal Spark. You don't use the Grim Pillars. I was thinking about changing to that if I were to keep playing. Greater Jewel Orb. Nice. But yeah, getting blocked by them is, it's triggering me. It's like, the funny thing is it's not even close to what my monkey was doing right away, and It's, like, my monkey's so much stronger on basically no gear. And I don't have to deal with the body blocking. The problem with Spirit Walker is so many people are playing it, everything's giga expensive. Like, just the tablets to try to get a good monkey are like 185 exalts each. Except for the unique one. The unique one's cheap. But it's probably gonna be about 350 exalts to get a handful of attempts at getting a good monkey. Let alone, I imagine, all the rest of like the minion gear and everything that you need is expensive. Which, I mean, I could farm up the currency and I could get there if I really wanted to. But I was already the reason why I went totems for a reason after the monkey. I wasn't the biggest fan of the minions just dying sometimes, and minion AI, dealing with minion AI was kind of annoying. Like, I'm getting chased around by a mob and I'm sitting there trying to like command my minions to like come help me and shit, and it's like, ugh. But it is impeccably strong. Like, I got to tier 11 maps so far on my Spirit Walker, and I maybe bought one piece of gear. I'm just wearing most of what I've just naturally found. Oh, I might die. Yeah. I think I might just dick around. I don't know if I'll make it all the way to maps. I might just dick around with grenade throwing gemling. It sounds fun. And the good thing is I will be able to, I have support gems and stuff already. So I'll be able to start with short fuse, which is one of, like, the really annoying thing. What build is that? So it uses the gemling, new ascendancy node that gives you your grenades alternate quality. And then it's using, I don't have a support gem on me. But if you've seen all, like, the grenade throw abilities, like explosive grenade and, cluster grenade, and the quality on it is pretty cool. Let me see if I can find the video, actually. I think, where was it? This guy has a little showcase of what it's capable of doing. So this is at one point he shows it, it's a level 77 zone. But, so this is like a, what? That's like a T13 map boss. And right here, T13, I think that's T13, or T12 map boss. So, basically, he throws flash grenades to break its armor. He hits it with the rivet skill to immobilize it, and then he throws his cluster bombs. And just T13 map boss just dies like giga fast. Or maybe it was T12, whatever 77 is, I can't remember. I want to say 15 is 79. So, I feel like that's a 13. But yeah. Just, pretty crazy. The only thing I don't know is how... So that's cluster. It's like a shotgun. Like, it's... The way it works, because of how low the detonation is, it works kind of like a shotgun, where it's detonating the second. You get so much reduced detonation time on it that it comes out, like, the second you shoot it out. So you gotta be, like, right on top of the boss and blast. And then you also get, like, explosive grenade, flash grenade, and stuff like that, which explosive grenade is gonna be your clear skill. And you're basically just hucking grenades. I might go I might go level it. And I don't know if I'll make it all the way, because going through campaign for the 3rd time is sad. But I've been eyeballing it, like the new gemling and stuff, for a while, and I'm kinda... It's kinda interesting to me. And I enjoy grenades quite a bit. I've played several grenade builds. A lot of the times I play them as ballista and not as, like, self-cast. So I have, like, little totems that are shooting out grenades for me. But I'm not against... I'm not against trying it. The good thing is grenades are pretty, like, easy through the campaign. They do a lot of damage. And the whole gemling, first ascendancy node sounds really interesting. You basically get, like, 30% increase in max life once you get it, like, set up and going. And other stats, too. It's pretty sick. There's still a rare enemy that we haven't found. What the heck? I don't know why I'm bothering to full clear. All right. Good thing is I'm back up to 2 greater jewelers, so I'm not really down too much. And I did spend like 1 div on this character, but I also found 1 div on this character, so I'm not really down anything other than time. I don't think I really need that ring on a new character. Okay. Let's re-roll again. I need to delete a character. Who's getting deleted? Calamity comes. Yep. I don't know what you were supposed to be, but...
Hired hand! Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full.
You reroll a lot too, you don't see it as a downside. Yeah, I mean, I've tried. The problem is every league I frickin' do this. I try a bunch of builds and skills and stuff, and I just take forever to get satisfied for one thing. I'm just so itchy. Like, I really want to do all the endgame stuff. Like, I love the way the new endgame is, but I can't get like settled on a build. We're gonna name our character D's Nades. Watch me find like a crazy ass gemling build that isn't grenades, and then my frickin' character name isn't gonna make any sense at all.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Oh no! I didn't spend my passive skill point for the tree, and now I can't do it on the new character. And now it's gonna be stuck there through my whole campaign. I'll have to go get on my other character at some point and fix that.
Well, that was unexpected. I'll have to find this Miller bloke.
Oh, I did that the wrong way. That's supposed to go there, that's supposed to go there. Turns out you actually want to hit the target when you shoot them with your crossbow. I know, it sounds crazy.
It's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
satisfying.
Ow. Those guys hurt.
Dodge this! Down!
I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
All right. Let's see. I'm used to doing. I did a lot of my practice runs as Grenade Huntress for the Spirit Walker. Now I need to get used to starting at the mercenary side of things. Pretty easy though, just grab projectile damage.
I see. There's a beast. Now, if you could channel your stick to the cairns.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna be a little cheeky. And we're gonna pop a lesser jeweler orb already. And then we're gonna grab some support gems from our stash. And then we're gonna deck this out already. Let me, just for reference, let me pull this up again. I don't have an actual guide for this setup, but... this guy's setup was looking pretty enticing. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, no, there it is. I was gonna say he doesn't use explosive grenade, but he does. Let me pop this over here just so I don't have to, alright. So interestingly enough, oh, okay. So I see, he uses Short Fuse 1 because Short Fuse 2 has insane reduced detonation time, but has 30% less skill damage. Interesting, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have bad cooldown right away. So we probably just want to stick with Short Fuse 1. I wanted to do Short Fuse 2 because while leveling, until we get some more of the grenade nodes, our fuse time is going to be a little low. But Short Fuse 1 will probably be enough, I think. Multi-shot 2 is just better, yeah, so we'll pop that in. I actually I probably had some of these, to be completely honest. I probably should have paid attention. Oh, fuck. And the question is... Yeah, multi-shot 2 I already had from other character leveling up and stuff. I do need to use fire attunement on it. Or I can magnified area. Maybe we do magnified area for leveling. It'll be a little bit less damage, but... Grenades already do quite a bit of damage. Double barrel 1. What does the higher level double barrels do? Double barrel 3. So it helps with some of the reload speed, and then they automatically reload when heavy stunning an enemy with them. What about 2? Why am I only seeing... Okay, so there's just really no downside to using... Yeah, it seems like there's just... 3 is just a complete upside. Fuck it then. We'll do that. And then we can just throw, like, lightning attunement on that. That's fine. We'll stick with that for now. We'll have more shit to do later. Now for leveling gear, equipable, I don't have a ton for very low level. I do have a lot of chest options. Dex bleeding, you inflict is aggravated. Life regen, gain 5 rage when hit by an enemy, gain 10 rage when critically hit by an enemy. We probably want to go Fox Shade. 10% move speed while on full life is juicy. Got some cold damage. Some chaining to the attacks. Not really any downsides to this, so we might as well use it. It's going to be better than our starting weapon. Other than that, we will just be using whatever other items we find. Although, I did put a couple things in here. When can I use this stuff? This belt I can use right away. There's a ring I can use right away. It gives me a whole bunch of mana. Pretty much won't really have much of a mana problem with those on. And then, what is that, level 15, I can use this helmet until it's no good anymore.
Take a look. Till next time.
Okay. Let's go. We should be pretty, not like super insane or anything, but we should be pretty well off now that we have all those extra things. Well, while the gun is good, we might as well just shoot things. Too big an AoE, we can throw some grenades out. But yeah, Ked, if you're still there, if you've never seen... If you've never even seen the grenades used at all, this is basically what they are once I'm done carving runes. So I basically lob these grenades out, and after a certain amount of time they detonate, and I can lower the fuse time at a higher level too. And you have up to, like, at least at right now, you have up to 3 charges. You can get more charges, and you can get more cooldown to make the charges come back faster as well. But eventually, I just increase the AoE, get more of them, get probably a little bit more attack speed and stuff to be able to just lob them out quicker, and then just basically just... and they detonate a little faster, and just throw grenades everywhere. This is a little twinked out, but this is like what some of the boss damage can look like while leveling on the grenades. Boom. Like I said, that was a little twinked out though. I should probably try to pick up some gear. I gotta remember, sometimes I get all hopped up on my OP-ness that I forget I need to pick up gear for all my other slots. We're gonna skip Mud Burrows because we already have enough gems to last us. Might as well just click that box while we're here. I don't think we have anything we really need for first gem level anyway, though. There's Grellwood. Oh no, I forgot I'm back in campaign. For some reason, I don't know what it is. I don't know if... I should probably look it up. Maybe there's like a setting or something to fix it, but the entering new zones only while in campaign, for some reason I dropped to like 5 frames and I have to just sit there and wait for it to like catch up, and eventually it does. But it doesn't happen while mapping, it's only campaign. Let me see if I can find anything about that. PoE 2 lag entering zone in campaign patch 0.5. Shader compilation spikes or texture streaming bottlenecks. Didn't I already do this for... Did I do this for PoE 2? Maybe I did it for PoE 1? Or maybe I just did it in general. No, I already did the 100 gigabyte shader cache. I've already done that. Really, the only stuff I can see is saying to try, deleting shader cache folder.
Oh, you're revolting.
I have a handful of crossbows saved too, and one of them, I think I got it in Act 2 at some point, and like, it was a really nice crossbow. The second I can use that shit, it's gonna be really nice. My damage will probably be a bit cracked out for a little while once I get that. Those gloves were actually really nice. I think I briefly saw... Oh, never mind. I thought I saw 2 damage lines, but still. 1 to 2 cold damage, fire, and lightning. It's still some flat damage and resistances. We have Red Veil. I'd love to go find the Grim Tangle. I think we can go, though.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
I think we'll be fast enough that we can make it back to the first zone before it resets, as long as we don't get distracted looking at, like, a guide or something.
That must be what I'm looking for. Need more time. Should have expected a trap. Honing my skills one job at a time.
We're gonna skip league mechanics that don't really give much of anything. For the campaign, at least.
sec.
I got a little careless there. Almost died. I was distracted by having a frickin' itchy nose.
Well, that's creepy. Fire in the hole! The last one. Not yet. Need more time.
Got him.
Azamites never give up a fight. I expected no less.
Alright. Some okay boots, no move speed, but double res. Level 3 gem. We'll grab flash grenade. Explosive is doing enough. We can level up explosive later.
I would have. Till next time.
Do we want to get some supports onto this? What do they do here? For their flash grenade. Wait, does he not? Oh, this guy doesn't even use flash grenade. Interesting. I guess at some point you just don't need it. Ugh. Excuse me, by the way. Well, that's fine. We can use our own brain. We're gonna want multi-shot 2 on it, and then we're probably gonna want just something... something simple. We could try Armor Demolisher. Wait, no. Armor Break. Oh, I need more strength. I'm going too crazy with, Actually, we might get enough right here. Just enough. Going too crazy with the, gems early on.
Good. Now the others.
Best be quick
You
about it.
stay safe if you can.
I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm trying to I don't think we have to stay there. I'm trying to diet again, so I'm trying to reduce my portions and cut out, like, some of my bad snacks I've been doing.
Always bloody fungus.
So I'm trying not to eat until I cook after stream.
Sure are a lot of mushrooms. Hope they ain't poisonous. Need a sec. Need more time.
We'll kill her real fast. Shouldn't take too long.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing. Need more time. Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
Guess I kind of found a medium flask before needing the one for that. Right off her anyway. She dropped one, but that works.
I'm no botanist, but I'm pretty sure these roots ain't meant to glow.
Here's the door. Yeah, this is the bad FPS I was talking about right here. Can't move, can't move. Now I can.
No getting through here.
Oh, right. I forgot you have to go to town to talk to the lady after you, break the thingies.
Oh, bye. If the faith. The old magic still thrives.
Alright. Oh, I forgot I have,
Oh, where'd I go?
forgot I grabbed the flash grenade now. One step closer to being a grenade master.
Need a sec.
I guess he's fire resistant and a lot of my damage is fire.
I'm down.
But that guy was tanky. is the boss.
No. Tell me that isn't fungus. Not yet. Not yet. Need a sec. Fungus. Just had to be fungus.
Fungus Among Us.
One of them inscriptions. We'll get thorough in here.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before.
Let me by. Yeah, I guess I was gonna keep pounding through projectile damage.
Yeah, if we keep up the search.
Quickly! My family has been...
I've taken orders from stranger. Need more time. Surprise!
Eh.
Bag of bones.
All right.
Need more time.
Gross. I forgot grenades are considered projectiles, so even though I'm detonating grenades on these Eternal Knights' faces, they still reflect it, they still, like, just full block it and reflect it back. I hate these guys.
Need more time. Easy.
second reroll already. Yeah. I don't know, there was something about Totems that I just wasn't feeling, and then I went back to Monkey, and everything is so expensive because so many people are playing it. I need to, I don't know, maybe a little later I'll try changing Totems to just normal Spark. I really need to do that. But I'm, I am not interested in the freaking... The Grim Tangle, or Grim Pillars that people have been doing is just really annoying for Totems. If you'd come back, you'd want to do the Frost Crossbow, but you always quit around 3rd Ascendancy, so I don't see the point. Damn. Yeah, I'm trying grenade throwing on a Gemling. There's some really good quality stuff for the grenade skills on Gemling with the new like double quality they get.
Blind him! Need a sec.
Classic Morth. Quiet about us. No, I don't know. I was not feeling the, I was just talking about it. The Totems were just miserable. I suffered from, like, midway through actually, no, pretty much all of Act 4 on. I was just miserable. And then I went back to Monkey for a little bit and did some maps, and it kicks ass as usual.
Oh, goodbye time. Come on.
Good night. But everything is so expensive, is what I was just saying, for Spirit Walker. It costs to attempt to get the extra mods from my Monkey is like 4 div. To get the tablets needed, which give me 5 attempts on the unique, which is actually the cheap one, but then 10 attempts on the other tablets. So 10 attempts to get a good Monkey, and you have to travel around and find all the maps with the Monkey and everything too. It's only on like 2 specific maps, so like on top of having to like go travel around for all your uses. I meant to mute stream and I muted Discord. But yeah, you might not get the one that you want in the 10 attempts. Thank you. Sorry, I meant to mute. But I hit my Discord mute, not my stream mute. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just never a fan. Like, it's same with, like, I had an issue with that with, like, Animate Guardian on PoE is, like, trying to, like, get all the gear to get your Animate Guardian going. Or, like, trying to get some of, like, the really niche and, like, hard to acquire Spectres in PoE 1. It's like, all that shit is just, I hate it so much. So it's like, I don't really want to deal with that.
Need a sec.
Here, I'll show you guys. Let me see, do I still have it up? Since there's a couple more people here now. This is the setup I ideally want to do. Oh, did I close it? Oh, I closed it. Hold on. Control Shift T. No, it was like several tabs closed ago, I think. But check this out. So, Cluster Grenade gets, with the Gemling node, gets 58% reduced detonation time on top of the other reduced detonation time methods, which basically turns it into a massive shotgun. Normally, Cluster Grenade, you shoot the grenades out, they detonate, it shoots out a bunch of clusters covering your whole screen, and then those detonate. But since this gets 58% reduced, you get, on top of, like, the other methods of getting reduced, it all shotguns on one point, and you basically just walk up to the boss and just hit it like a truck. He does do some prep work, so here, I'll show you. Right here. So basically what he's about to do is he's gonna flash grenade the boss to break its armor. He's gonna hit it with its rivets with his weapon swap bow, and then, or a crossbow, which will, like, I think it, like, I can't exactly remember what the rivets do, but it will increase the damage going forward, and then you'll see him burst. This is a tier 13 map boss, by the way. A little bit of prep work to do, but once you get that prep work done, you just, like, delete. Pretty good. And this guy is only level 79 in a T13 map as well, so keep that in mind. That was, like, he's still, like, early and not that geared. Boom, headshot, just frickin' chunkin'.
Fire in the hole!
Which I'm wondering, when you're geared, what the damage looks like, because a lot of the builds I'm seeing on PoE Ninja that are high level, they're not even bothering to, like, I don't think they have all that prep work stuff. I think they just, like, huck their grenades at the bosses and they die. Where is this door? What the heck? Is it gonna be, like, weirdly down here? Full cleared the damn zone. Oh, it's wedged over on the edge here. God damn it.
Not yet.
Ooh, a shabby hood. Not too shabby. Ha ha ha.
Not yet.
That was a good old joke. Oh, thanks.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Need a sec.
Out, down. The spirits yearn.
Got him.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
I just realized I've gotten really unlucky on skill gems. I guess I have been skipping a lot of side stuff that, like, has a chance to give them. But, I had my one level 3 off of the guaranteed one you get over in Red Veil or whatever that zone is. Other than that, I haven't found any level 2s or 3s for skill gems. My explosive grenade is actually still only level 1. You got the level 20 from New Mechanic? Nice. New Mechanic is pretty potent, it seems.
Need a sec. Not yet.
Oh my god. He almost just one-shot me.
Shite like this is why I never wanted a family.
Oh, talk shit, get things, I guess. I got a, level 3 skill gem. Yay, explosive grenade is stronger now. Bonk.
I'm picking up another.
You got
Yep, he definitely bonked me, alright. I was so damn slow from all the shit going on.
a swindler and a thief.
There's so much, like, ice on the floor and shit.
I don't. It's in my. This. So.
Tread carefully.
Bye.
This hooded one is here on your... What, take a look. I'll find some use for that. Go well.
Alright. Head on over to the hunting grounds. It does really blow. Like, I almost didn't do it. I almost just went and played Monkey. I still might. I really don't want to be leveling up again, to be completely honest. But...
Need a sec.
if this doesn't work out, or if I get sick of this, I'm just gonna go play Spirit Walker and just grind.
All in a day's work.
I should still be able to, like, I can probably kill Quest Arbiter, and get a lot of things done without having a souped-up monkey. And then just, when I have extra currency to throw at it, just throw it at getting the souped-up monkey and
Time.
worry about it then. But honestly, this is kind of the last build that's on my mind unless I see something in the meantime. Either this, or just trying to get the totem to work more as Spark instead of the stupid Grim Pillars that body block you the whole time.
Lock and load.
Those qualities are pretty crazy, though. It wouldn't surprise me if people figure out some crazy shit you can do as gemling. So honestly, having a gemling leveled up might be good in the long run. There might be some cracked builds later.
Yes, we know what's been killing the cows. Not yet.
Need a sec.
Is gemling new? No, but there's one of the ascendancy nodes was changed to give alternate quality to, I think almost every single gem in the game gets a second quality. So on top of the quality effect they already get, they get a second new one. And so far, some of the ones I've seen are pretty, like, they're actually really juicy. Like, my explosive grenade fires 2 additional projectiles. So eventually, right now, with multi-shot, I throw out 3 grenades. Just with that gemling ascendancy and quality, I'll be shooting out 5. Which is frickin' nasty. Or the reduced cooldown reduction on the cluster grenade is pretty sick, too. And that's just a couple of the skills. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't think it's just mercenary skills. No, because in the demo of it, they showed Fireball. So it's definitely, like, pretty much every skill gets, like, an alternate quality. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was some, like, crazy shit later on. I think I am gonna change, though, to high-velocity rounds. Fragmentations rounds have a little bit more AoE, but high-velocity rounds hit like a frickin' truck. There's also a really cool node. It's the, Virtuous Barrier right here that they get. While active, conjures a glittering barrier that accumulates protective gemstone motes for each attribute type over time, but loses a random mote when you are hit. So every 1.5 seconds you get a mote. Maximum of each attribute of mote is 3 plus the number of skills you have which require that attribute. Single attribute skills grant twice as many maximum motes. And from what I've seen, a lot of the people have like 15 of the strength mote, which is 2% increased max life per strength mote. So you can get like 30% increased max life as long as you're not getting hit. Yeah, the red, blue, and green charges he had heaps of. Yep, that's what those are. So the red ones give 2% increased max life, the green ones give 5% increased armor evasion and energy shield, and the blue ones give a life regen and mana regen. 5% for each one. When you can get it, pretty nice.
One down. Who's next? Down. Not yet.
A few of the people, like he on like, once again, he was only level 79 with not very good gear. He had 2,400 life, which, pretty good. There's a guy there's a level 96 guy that has 2,800 life, and that's on PoE Ninja. I'm assuming that's not counting his motes. I'm assuming PoE Ninja doesn't factor that in, which means he might be like 3,400 HP or something like that, which is pretty good for PoE. A lot of builds I see just rock like 2k health and are pretty tanky.
Need more time.
On top of, you get a handful of the green motes too, which is extra armor, evasion, energy shield, and all that.
I better watch me step around here.
Is 2k a lot? I mean, 2k is an okay amount. It's kind of hard to stack life on PoE.
Need more time.
Too. Yeah, for a normal character, I'd say like 2k to 2400 maybe is usually what people sit at, I feel like. I could be wrong. What's the actually, here's a fun question. Let me duplicate that tab so I can save it. Let's go back to builds. Go to Ruins of Aldur. Who has the Excuse me? What the fuck? Wait. There's someone with there's people with frickin' 11,000 HP. What the hell? Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, it's 11k. That's insane. Yo, they're doing the shield. What the heck? Inflict corrupted blood for 5.4 seconds on block, dealing 54% of your max life as physical damage per second. And then they're just life stacking. What the fuck? Interesting. Seems legit. Yeah, what is that? Comb's Heart gives 1700 max life, but you have no spirit. This helmet, you have no elemental resistances, but you have 57% increased max life. That's crazy. Well, I guess that's kind of skewed of people like giga stacking. But I mean, very quickly you can see it drop from like the life stackers down to... Is this just like a normal warrior build? Like, warrior builds can get a good chunk of life. Yeah, so he's strength stacking with Brutus lead sprinklers. So he has a lot of life because you get a lot of life from strength. But for a lot of just like the normal builds, I'd say like if we just reset it again, like 1300, 2600 for some of these high levels, 3300, 3300, 1900, 2800, 1500, 3200. So yeah, like 2 to 3k, it seems like for the people that are pure life. For just like generic builds.
Precise and deadly.
Need a sec.
You're dead. Not yet.
Time to go life stack corrupted blood build. I wonder what that build looks like. Because you didn't apply the corrupted blood unless you block, I don't think, with that shield. You're basically a Thorns build. You gotta get hit to do damage.
Need a sec.
I'm all set with that shit.
Not yet.
The Traveler would be a lot of standing still, yeah.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Yeah, I'm all set with that.
Need a sec. Easy. Need more time. Precise and deadly. Need more time. Not yet. Need a sec.
Can't wait to get the grenade cooldown. I'm tempted to slap the quality on my gems already, but gem cutters aren't super rare. You get a good chunk with the league mechanic. Because I think at least for explosive grenade, quality gives cooldown reduction.
Need more time. Moron! Need a sec.
So I have one more to clear out.
Found ya.
Must be down here, right? Yeah, here it is.
Not yet.
Should probably check the damage of some of my leftover. I saved a lot of my lower level crossbows. Just in case something like this might happen.
Need more time.
Or I think I had a few other unique crossbows too. There might be something usable for more damage.
Need a sec.
Wildwood power is mine!
The beginning is nigh! Oblivion awaits!
Need more time.
You're seen. Oblivion awaits! Feed on nothingness!
Need a sec.
Nice.
Oh, will you bugger off? We got enough problems.
What does this do? 81 life for a low level unique, but you have a chance to be bled when you get hit. Interesting.
Quickly.
Thank you.
Later.
Take a look. I'll find some use for that. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
We are officially touching the grenade wheel, hell yeah. Been getting some interesting uniques. Got a really good Venter's Ring too, nice. Yeah, there's a good chunk of interesting uniques in this game, and now that you can upgrade some of the lower level ones, like higher, makes it even more interesting. Oh, so none of them are equipable. Oh, the only other one I have is the 66 one. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about that. Okay, well, let's look back at our tab here. 9 to 16 damage. I guess I kept a couple bases. Guess it wasn't until like 33 that I really saved one, huh? Actually, no, I got the 16 one. That's pretty good. We can probably stick with what we have until 16. Man, I'm not used to my freaking new desk being so much higher. Every now and then I have like a board near the bottom of my desk, just like 3 inches off the floor. I used to like put my foot on that board, and now that I raised my desk up higher, that board is also higher. So I go to like put my foot up like I normally do, and I just frickin' kick it. Pretty annoying. Alright, I'll be right back in 1 second, guys. Probably gonna start my coffee, but also I just need to get up and move. I love the new chair. Everything is like comfy with it and all that, but man, I will say I'm not fully used to it yet. So it is really cushioned and everything, but I'm still like not. I guess I was gonna get used to it because my ass hurts. Normally...
You died.
I didn't die! I'm in town! I'm right here! I did fix my notifications that you can actually read that shit now. So that's good. Actually, now that I'm standing up, I am gonna use the restroom real fast while the coffee makes. I'll be back in a second. Hello. I'm gonna try to crack my back real fast. Oh man. Alright. Alright. Chill, guys, chill. Everything is fine. I will say, other than, like, new chair pain, I was just a minute ago not, my back wasn't really bothering me too much. I did take some ibuprofen before my nap, but it should be off by now. What was that? It was like probably 8:30 I took the ibuprofen, I think. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, yeah. It's actually probably just gonna start fading, so maybe that's why. But it was... in the earlier part of the stream, my back was a little sore. But then it actually kind of faded a little bit, so... not sure if new posture is helping or just time. I still don't really know if it was like the weed whacking or posture with my old chair failing me.
Not yet. Back, beast.
But I laid in my bed for a second with I sometimes like to... I don't lay like in my bed, I lay on like the back part of it and I pop happy ending included, oh yeah. I like put my blankets like behind my back and then like in like a pile and then lay down on them. And it arches my like back a lot, and it usually like pops a little bit in the opposite direction and feels really good. It's kind of almost like similar to like laying flat on the floor or whatever. It's just I don't have to, I can be lazy and not get on the floor.
Need more time.
Good morning, Lamia. Oh, quick good morning. You slept too long and now you have a guest. Alrighty, well thanks for stopping in.
Time.
If you can't stay long, that's fine, that's fine.
Need a sec.
We're just on another new character because I'm dumb. I didn't really like the Totem character. And I still might try to, like, put a little more effort into the Totem character. But I've been enticed by some of the new gemling nodes for a while now. And I saw some of the grenade nodes looked pretty good. I see it. A handful of people playing the grenade throwing gemling, so giving it a shot. Started with 2 different druids, and none of them to end game. Actually, and now you're thinking of Monk.
So the hood of
Monk seems pretty cracked.
They lost their minds.
I eyeballed it a little bit before I decided on this. Main reason I didn't was because of so many people doing it. One, I don't like playing like the #1 build. I usually like being a little more off meta personally. And 2, like, things are going to be a little pricier for them because they're so popular.
Need more time.
But it's really good, so you can probably giga farm up on that bad boy.
Need a sec. Simple enough. Not yet.
You need to work out how to unlock T16 maps. T16s only exist by corrupting and getting +1.
Need a sec. Precise and deadly. Need more time.
Yeah, T15's the normal farm. A lot of the times people in the end game will corrupt all of their maps, and every now and then you end up with 16s. That used to be I used to craft up all my maps, exalt all of them, and then save the 16s for some of my juicier, like, tablets and juicing and stuff like that.
Wait, surely we can...
No escape. Not this time.
One of the druids you created fully yourself, no guides,
This
no precon build, all yourself. Don't like to Google something like best class PoE or something. It's so confusing how Many dogs yell, yeah. What's the best character, blah blah blah, so you do it yourself. Yeah, unfortunately the people that, like, a lot of the times the builds are like, that are like, oh, the best top damage, billion%, #1, world first, you know, like, they just put every fucking tag headline in the title that they possibly can and on the thumbnail. A lot of those are bait, but there are a lot of good content creators that don't do that, and they make some really good builds. But also, if you just like making your own builds and doing things yourself too, that's also very, very free to do.
That one was for me. Need more time.
Welcome back, Bombo. You see nothing, Bombo. I'm definitely not on a character in Act 1.
Here I thought I'd reached the manor already. Bugger. Need a sec.
What I decide on? Gemling, grenade throwing. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way through campaign.
Need a sec.
But the boss damage with the cluster grenade shotgunning looks pretty disgusting. I haven't been able to really truly see a clear build, but it's probably clear is probably going to look very similar to Ben's, which not too terrible of clear.
Here it comes.
Not too much changes with Gemling other than throwing 2 extra grenades. Other than what he was doing.
Need more time. Not yet.
Actually, I need to go to town. I forgot I have the loot to turn in for 2 skill points, and then I also have 1 to spend, and I am touching my grenade wheel. Which is gonna be, about to be really nice. I got 1 point into it. Next 2 points will be cooldown reduction and stuff.
Not yet.
Let's go do that real fast.
Well, I think. Goodbye. It isn't.
Skill gem level 5. Nescent Thawing Charm is awesome. Yeah, I actually found one from the League mechanic. 13 to 24. Yeah, that's slightly more damage than what I have now. But it also has LE damage with attacks, which probably isn't counting, and I'm pretty sure my grenade does fire, so that should be more what I was doing.
Here's what I've got.
You know what I could do? I got 2 Artificer Orbs. And I just got I got 2 Iron Runes. Hold on. Fuck it. 1 Exalt, who cares? YOLO. Wait. I thought I already had 3 suffixes. Shit. I used the Exalt because I thought I already had 3 suffixes, so I thought it was guaranteed to be a prefix. Oh fuck it, another Exalt. Boom. Oh shit! Flat Fizz! 21 to 48. Let's go. How much better is this compared to my level 16 one I have waiting? 22 to 67. And this one has cold damage. Yeah, I'll probably just... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna socket it. That, I went from 106 to 192, thanks to that slam. Hell yeah. 3 skill points as well got me a lot of cooldown reduction. I get +1 cooldown use. Next. That's huge.
Where did I go? Bag of bones. Need a sec.
Alright. Go beat Act 1. I need to try to clear my shader cache and see if I can fix this lag.
Right, fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich. Need more time. Need a sec.
Must say PoE 2 passive sure isn't powerful compared to gear. I can probably agree with that.
First ones.
All I did was
hear
touch
our
it.
laments. Sanity receives.
I mean, I think there is like some good power stuff from the tree, but PoE 2 gear does get pretty nuts. Like the rares people craft, like people craft some bonkers rares.
Always did say religion is.
Which is okay, but you do think the tree needs more power and gear slightly less. Yeah.
That's him. Very soon. Need more time.
I feel like a lot of the notables aren't like super crazy. A lot of them are just more like utility. Like Eldritch Battery, and which I mean I guess is technically damage if you're going Archmage. Yeah, Kiss and a Curse, yeah. Feels like you would get like 20 more damage if you got to 100, but one piece of gear could get you 50% more. Yeah. I think it's really like... I mean, I guess a lot of it, like, you do get some of your, like, percent damage scaling from the tree and all that. And then you get a lot of flat from gear, oftentimes. There is, like, also a chunk of percent from gear, too, of course. But,
Another day, another coin.
and then I think a lot of it's, like, defenses. A lot of what you're stacking on the tree is, like... I'd say, like, over half my nodes on my companion character, Spirit Walker, was just evasion and deflection nodes. We've got +1 cooldown use now. Very nice.
Vile creature! Easy. Need a second.
Two div from lead mechanic, nice.
Not yet. Precise and deadly.
I wonder how much my bow or my grenade launcher is now. Yeah, it's getting cheaper in price, that's good. Makes sense, there's not a lot of people playing it. Last I looked, which was like a little before I made the totem character, that weapon, the cheapest one was 160 something exalts or something like that. Which isn't a ton, but pretty good though for a 600 something DPS weapon. It's got a lot of flat damage on that weapon. It may not be the best weapon forever, but it's pretty cracked. I did want to look at something before we fight him. I wanted to look, this guy was using a constricting command, which Oh, he's actually doing 4 or fewer. Interesting. Huh. Because you can get much lower than 4 or fewer now. I wonder why he didn't get a better one. I mean, it is like... It's got increased AoE and max rage. Maybe that's part of why he wanted it. But yeah, that's like the worst of what you can get. You can get to, Oh, no, 4 is the best. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I read it wrong. I was thinking it requires fewer. My bad. I read it wrong. I was thinking that, the lower the number, the better, because it would be like, what's it called? I thought it was saying, like, to be considered surrounded, you have to have 4 around you, is I thought, like, what my brain was going for. But no, never mind. He is the good one, which is 4. And if I'm not mistaken, surrounded is 5? Or is it 6? You are surrounded if there are at least 5 enemies. So, with 4 fewer, that means even if there's 1 enemy around you, you get the benefits. As long as there's 1 enemy nearby, yes. And yeah, and then you get, like... I'm pretty sure... Actually, I can just bring that back up, in fact. There's a bunch of nodes that are really good for that. Right over here, get, like, 25% attack damage while surrounded, 25% attack damage. And then 30% accuracy, 100% attack damage. Right here is 10% move speed while with like extra dodge roll distance. Over here is 30% evasion while surrounded, 30% evasion. The small nodes are really good. 25% attack damage, 25% attack damage. And then 20% attack speed, 50% surrounded area of effect. And like some life regen while surrounded. All kinds of benefits for being surrounded. You can't get to 0. You always have to have at least 1. Interesting. I wonder if we have another method of gaining rage. We must. Oh, he actually took a slightly different path than I did. I mean, I can fix that later. That's fine. I didn't even read these nodes, though. Cooldown recovery rate and AoE. That's actually pretty nice. For getting grenades back quicker. That actually makes good sense. But yeah, Virtuous Barrier is probably going to be the first thing we grab, and then getting the gem quality is going to be the next, because we do already have some gem cutters, so we can make use of it right away. Third lab is probably going to be +2 level of all skills with a strength requirement. Juicy, juicy. And then lastly will probably be the gem studded. That's kind of the most convenient, I'd say. Or the yeah, the most like quality of life right there. How much was that, actually? Yeah, so Corrupted with 5 fewer enemies, but it even says, that it can't be reduced below 1. So, so the 5 wouldn't do anything. Right? This is what they patched. There was a league where this helmet was extremely popular. Cannot be reduced below 1. Yep. Is it your present size? You're surrounded if there are at least 5 enemies within 3 meters of you. So no, it's just 3 meters. And then there's that node that increases it by 50% on the tree, which I guess brings it up. What would that bring it up to, like 4.5 meters or something? Four and a half is pretty big, is it? Yeah, I can't remember how big it is.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove
I think 4.5 is huge. I don't know about you.
Eat this! One's iron! Not yet. You will pay for that. You'll pay for that. First to Brianna! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
It's a good size, cute.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon of the whore I've given you!
My mom says it's fine to be 4.5.
Freezing gale! As night falls, winter's chill, through endless night, they walk and tarry, forsaken force,
Basically the reaction I was hoping for.
as cold as death. Of Bale's misery, the pack won't fall us. Not yet. Desolation. Not yet.
to clear your mind
The
for a moment.
grenade throwing is starting to
It consumed my being.
become a primary damage source with just
Used it
filling with
against
some shots here and there.
Has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
We need to suck the evil out of
Let us
them.
return to Clearfell to me.
We can. Till next time.
You've been good. Be careful. It seems shadows haunt us both.
We're probably high enough level now for... Wait, really? We're not? What level are we? We're 15? Okay, how are we not? Oh, we need the int for Wanderlust. Shit. How much do we need? Oh my god, we need 2 whole nodes of it.
How can I be of aid?
Can't always get it right.
You just suck them all in case they're evil.
Stay safe, if you can.
Hmm, 2 to 5 fizz, 48 life, 8% attack speed. Yes, please. Bombo. We were browsing... Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you minus... I was gonna say skill speed is kind of crazy, but you're minusing reses, that sucks. We were looking at builds, and we found one using this shield. Or we found a few people doing it. Using this shield that deals corrupted blood based on your max life and their life stacking. And they have like 11,000 life. But you have to like get hit, so it's gonna be like a full reflect kind of build. Because you gotta block in order to inflict the corrupted blood. But seems like a crazy build.
Quickly.
Just getting an ass ton of life.
The Countess has escaped with the...
But seems pretty slow. Just fucking having to get hit.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
This time is short. Make haste.
a cat.
Hiya.
Best show 'em my worth, eh? What are you laughing at? Fire in the hole! Need more time. All in a day's work.
Oh, I really don't want to level up again.
Need
At
a
least
sec.
grenades are pretty strong.
Need more time. Need more time. Need a sec.
But hopefully I can just maybe hammer through it. Your ass.
On the cliff.
Nah, the campaign.
Surprise!
Oh, I was saying I really don't want to do the, I really don't want to level up again, but...
Need a sec. Not yet.
I just hope I enjoy it.
They come.
I haven't played, other than leveling,
More time.
I haven't played, like, endgame grenade throwing in a while.
If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing will.
That's not usually the last times I've played grenade throw, I've changed to, ballistas, like, towards the end of the campaign. And then I had, like, basically totems shooting grenades for me. Gotta do some of these bosses.
Never thought I'd work for the Marikath again. Too bloody
GGG absolutely nailed it with some of the best fights. Yeah, no, I'm dying to do the end game. If this doesn't work out, I'm just gonna play Monkey. Deal with it. Not super hard, but the fights are cool. That's good.
Remy. With the trail, you have your orders.
Do I have any juicy jewels? What does he rock for jewels? What kind of jewels do we want? Part of the well. What the heck? He has an adorned, but only one magic jewel. Interesting. Adorned with voices and glove jewel. Yeah. We might throw that in. Yeah, we'll just throw this in. We do a chunk of fire damage with our explosive grenade. So penetrate some of it.
Something's up. We've stopped.
The Halan, fight to the last. What is it?
One of the things I was saying earlier as well is, it might be good to have a gemling leveled up, because I have a feeling that once people start to see the different, like, unless they're just all, like, not impactful enough, which is possible, but once people start seeing the different qualities that you get for being gemling, there might be some, like, crazy builds that people cook up later, once everyone's done playing their, like, safe league start. You want to know what's on Repulsion? Is that the ward gem?
Need a sec.
The ward gems might not get an extra quality. It might just be like skill gems from the classes. I think they said it's not every single ability in the game. But I am excited just to go look at like every skill in the game. And just skim them for fun whenever I get the node. But it wouldn't surprise me if there was some cracked gemling builds later on, and then I'll have one leveled up that I could just spend the money in full respec, even if I'm not, like, even if I do get sick of it and don't play it. But I am rushing the node, so I should be there. I'm hoping it tells you what quality does before you actually quality the skill. Like, once you have the node, I hope alt-clicking just tells you.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Vile creature. Not yet. Not yet. Eat this. Simple enough. Need more time.
We're almost there. Coming up on the grenade cooldown nodes.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Well, the good thing is I'm already, like, quite enjoying just hucking grenades. Oh, I'm having my 2 FPS issue.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
Need a sec.
Hard work pays off, most of the time.
But yeah, I'm already, like, I'm not even, like, grenade build yet, and I'm already kind of having fun just hucking grenades, killing things. The delay on the explosive grenade is slightly annoying, but I know that I'll be reducing that. I mean, what? I reduced it by 40%, and that was like a massive quality of life. I'll be reducing it by another 25% right there, and then once I get down here, it is another 15 from right here. So yeah, I guess that's just another 40 right there. So hopefully that'll feel pretty good and not have to wait too long.
Eat this! Not yet.
Just found another tablet with monkey mod thing. Nice.
Let's see if you've still got any fight. Another notch on me helmet.
Easy money.
Need a sec.
Keeping it in case you ever want to do it. Yeah. No, I wouldn't want to use your uses.
Need more time.
Probably gonna take a bunch of uses to get what I want anyway. There's so many modifiers. That's one, like, really, like, that's another thing holding me back from that character, is I really don't want to have to go fish for those. That sounds miserable to me. Like, if you really want it, you don't need it because the monkey already hits super hard. If you just get, like, extra crits or whatever, you're pretty much good to go. But to min-max, you ideally want to try to get 4. Yeah, well, the problem is, if you want to run... So, okay. There's a couple different strats that you can do. You can run 2 tablets, and then that way you can have some revives. But if you're running 3 tablets, you have no revives. You have to run 6 mod map with 0 revives. But one of the Atlas classes can double the effect of a Waystone modifier. It has a chance to. So technically you could use 2, and then you could RNG into the double Waystone, so that way the boss has 4 modifiers. But then you need to RNG into the boss having the 4 modifiers that you need, and you'd be able to have, like, a couple revive attempts to try it. But you can get extra slots in cities. Oh, really? So you could have a revive with 3. But you have to do a certain map for the monkey. Don't forget that. I don't know if that map is in those areas. The monkey has to be the boss. So you're always stuck with 2 specific maps.
Precise and deadly.
Not yet.
Need a sec.
Alright, 3 more points. And we'll have the next detonation time node, which will be nice.
I should charge for this.
Ooh, gem cutter. It knows. It knows I'm planning on being a gemling, and it's like, oh well, here you go. Do cities have an ending, Bombo? Or did like once you finish all the nodes in the city, is it just over, or can you find other cities later on?
Who goes there? You know, take your time. Goodbye. No need to rush. I shall put this to use. Sands guide you.
I'm assuming they mean around Arbiter points. The maps around it. Yeah, but like, if you were to finish every single one getting your Atlas points, right? Does that just mean there'd be no more maps left? Or, can you find it, like, elsewhere on the tree? Like, if I continued going in the direction past that, would I have more of those, like, walled-in areas?
I did, but then one night. Let us move swiftly.
Oh, I just realized I have that new bow over here that I never grabbed. It's not a big damage increase, but it is a damage increase. Technically has a prefix available if I wanted to slam it. We're 16. We'll wait. Well, we're 19, but 33 we get to use our Giga one that we crafted. You think a city is considered maps around Arbiter fragment bosses? But do they get the same, like, modifiers and everything? Like, you know how the, like, walled-in area has, like, those special zones with, like, this area has more essences, or this area has, like, increased rarity found. Is that only in that little area while you're farming your Atlas points, or is that, like, elsewhere? You can go check when you're done, because yours will have an extra slot for tablet. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not even just talking about the extra slot at this point. I don't necessarily just care about that. I am, at this point, I'm mostly just curious about,
Surprise!
I'm just curious if you can, like, farm those zones more. Or if they're kind of like, once you get all your Atlas points, there's just no more of that content left.
All these statues still
That's like, I guess that's just like one of my curiosities. Because some of those modifiers were kind of cool, just getting like a zone with a bunch of essences and stuff, but then when I looked at the normal map, it was just like bosses and like Breach and Abyss and stuff like that. It wasn't any of that like
practically paper in the walls.
crazy extra content shit. Just realized I didn't have my shit enabled that whole time. I guess with my new crossbow, it didn't enable my new crossbow skill. I haven't been using the high velocity rounds.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
So now the question is, do I run lab right away or just put it off and blow through it later?
Not yet.
I could get the virtuous barrier right away,
Not yet.
which would get me like a little bit of health and defenses and shit.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Actually, what do the little nodes give? What does the first little node give? 'Cause I think the first little nodes in Gemling give, quality, if I'm not mistaken, unless it's only the ones after. It might only be the ones after.
Need more time.
You don't think you get them again because it's like a pre-Atlas tree little bonus? Once you're done, every map has more than all of them. Oh, it does. I'd get 2%. I'd get 2% quality to my gems. It's not a lot, I guess, but... It is cooldown reduction, though.
Precise.
What is that for, 20%, so each point is 1% cooldown recovery, so that too would be 2% cooldown recovery. Guess it's not that impactful. Maybe we just keep blasting without ascending yet, and we'll just go back and, like, absolutely shit on it later. Or hell. No, never mind. Yeah, we'd probably have to go do it right before we do our next ascension. I was gonna say we could just, like, fucking wait and jump right into, like, the third ascendancy. But no, we want our second ascendancy whenever we can.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Hold the flash when I open the gate.
Well, still works. a sec. Another notch on me army.
Made some decent progress already. Luckily, grenades are pretty quick leveling. I know what I'm doing with grenades too, because I've played grenades several times, and I've did my practice run for my Huntress and everything as grenades. Might start to have to pay attention a little more as to where I'm pathing and everything once I get past the point I went to on my Huntress, but I have a rough idea of where I want to go next for like a good chunk of levels.
My warriors will swarm them under.
Need more time.
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Need a sec. Need more time.
Randomly across the map you have Giga Nodes. Like all monsters are minimum magic. Okay. Maybe like when you beat the Arbiter quest it like spreads those random bonuses out around the world. Or maybe I just didn't travel enough to like find them.
Need more time.
The final gate is broken! We must
Paradin
continue
dogs.
our advance!
Surprise!
Noxious second.
Not yet.
Eh? Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
Wrath of a king!
Need a sec. Need more time.
Manaketh will fall! By Manaketh will fall! By my hand!
Not yet.
I shall dethrone
Need a
you,
sec.
Sekama! And lead. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Lifting the corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
More time.
We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
I can't just leave, can he?
Bitch ran.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
I say that like I didn't know he already did that.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan.
My wares are renowned. As you wish. Sans guides you. will inspire. Do not wander.
Ah, yes. You have your orders.
All right.
Surprise! Not yet. Won't be crawling out of that. All in a day's work. Cracks like that don't come from clicks. Not yet. Need a sec. Need a sec.
What is happening? That mob was annoying.
Time. Corpse loving.
Oh, and I have this guy who's not dying because he's proximity.
Need more time. Need more time. One down. Who's next?
God, the grenade detonation time.
Always some sort of ritual going on.
Yeah, that feels better too. Got another 15% to get as well.
Need a sec. Surprise! Need a sec. Need more time.
The bone pits.
Stay sharp.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
A Chaos Orb.
Beautiful. Not yet. Bloody horror. Need a sec. All in a day's work. Need more time. Need a sec. Need more time.
I'm actually really starting to dig this build already, I'm not gonna lie. And we still have so much quality of life and shit to get. AoE, extra projectiles from quality, cooldown reduction so we can spam more, faster detonation time. Attack speed, which I think we're not getting a ton of it, but I think will allow us to fire our grenades quicker. Like throw them out or whatever. But just kind of like rolling through the maps, just hucking grenades under the mob's feet, and now that the detonation time is getting low enough that it's actually like hitting them without having to wait for the detonate.
Surprise! Need a sec. Need a sec. Not yet.
Also, eventually we won't have to solve the mana problem.
Show me up.
I don't think. Pretty sure we use the support gem. Defy. Insufficient mana doesn't prevent you from using supported skill while surrounded. So, if we do go this route with that constricting command helmet, as long as we are considered surrounded, we never have to worry about mana.
I walked in.
Yeah, and lucky damage.
Just a giant damn mastodon to deal with. Need a sec. Time to take this trophy and run.
But I'll have to get the helmet first, so... But even still, like, already my mana isn't too bad. Might need to do some shenanigans to try to manage it until then.
Greetings.
I think next we rush the next wheel of grenades so we can get more cooldown. A little bit of extra damage for each grenade fired recently, and then grenade detonation time. And then that's where we're gonna start having, it's gonna open up to be a lot of like, where do we go next?
Take care.
So we finished that. Now we're going over to Keth, which will be able to get 2 skill points here. Oh, I'm excited to eat. I'm trying to do better. I exercised today. I didn't have any junk yesterday or today. So far today, all I've had is my meals, no snacks or anything. And I have my last meal coming up after stream. But I will admit, I've been hungry since like 1:45 a.m. and it's 4 a.m. now.
Need a sec.
I don't know what I'm eating. I might, actually, I might just do some oatmeal. That sounds good. Might do like I think if we have any, I don't know if we have any, but maybe like an English muffin with it. I should, if I'm gonna do an English muffin with it, I should do it with peanut butter, not with regular butter, if I want to try to like do good. But a lot of the times I try to like keep my meals fairly normal, but I just cut out all junk.
Giant bug.
So like I still get to enjoy my meals and the things that I like to eat for meals, but if I really wanted to like speed run weight loss, I'd try to really work on the portions of the meals better and what I had for meals. But I think I'm kind of okay with slower weight loss while still getting to enjoy some good food. But just cutting out all like soda, and I'm gonna try to do, every now and then I get like Dunkin's coffees and stuff, but lately I've been, well, for a while I was getting Dunkin' coffees every single day. And then at one point I limited it down to only like a couple times a week, but then I went back to like almost 3 or 4 times a week I'd get Dunkin's coffees. Which I always like fill those with like sugar and mocha and bad shit. So I shouldn't do that. Maybe I'll try to do 1, maybe 2 times a week. And then lately I've been getting the frozen coffees, which are even worse than the iced coffees that I got. The frozen coffees are really bad. So I'm really trying to cut all that, and if I can majority of the time just drink coffee from home, and then I'm not putting any sugar in my coffee from home, only a little bit of creamer. Kind of keep things, good. I might, once I get my eating, like, once I get used to not eating as much junk and stuff, I think what I'll probably do is I'll try to quit my nighttime coffee, too. Coffee kind of, like, it doesn't fill me up, but it, like, satisfies a little bit of that hunger, I think. So I don't want to give it up quite yet until I'm a little more used to not eating any of the junk. But then I might try to cut out my nighttime coffee that I've been doing, too. So that way I'm, like, only doing my coffee when I wake up, and that's it. Slowly kind of wean myself down. Nice, I'm already 2 points away from starting that next wheel. That's awesome. Love the little burst of skill points from, well, early level we're just leveling decently fast, but then also the little bursts of points from books.
Need a sec. Need more time. One down. Who's next? Not yet.
Oatmeal with blueberries is the goat. I don't think I have any blueberries. I just do plain old oatmeal.
Not yet.
I actually like it quite a bit. It is very plain, but I enjoy it. It's actually not even like I mean, I don't know if it's like a diet food or anything, but if it is, I'm not doing it because it's a diet food. I just like it.
Not yet.
I got myself all hyped up for English muffin, like an English muffin now with it though. I don't even know if we have any. We did last time I was in the bread drawer, but that was a good bit ago. The beetle.
Need a sec. Need more time. Need more time.
All the jewels.
Left a child to die. He whom my king
Need more time. Need more time. Need a sec. Need a sec.
Nice. Until the boss down.
I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
Death. Thank you.
No room.
No room. Ding da da ding da da ding da da dum da da dum dum bum bum bum.
Take your time. All right. I shall put this to use. Sands guide you.
Level 7 Spirit Gem. Upgrade our Herald of Ash. That's good to go.
Yes.
We are off to the Valley of the Titans.
Looks like any other valley to me.
This'll get him! I'll break you. Need a sec.
All in a day's work.
Is this an...
There it is. We will now be getting our grenade wheel.
No wonder.
Let's go.
Need more time.
so the waypoint and shit must be this way. Last time it was middle, so I was wondering if it was going to be middle every time, but seems like it does shift.
Who's next? Not yet. Not yet.
Well, I'll be pretty happy if I can finish Act 2 and get started with Act 3, so that way I can kind of split up Act 3 between tonight and tomorrow. With Act 3 being kind of long.
Need more time.
That was a tanky, Abyss Fair.
Fire in the hole!
Knight? No, Papa, I didn't even say anything yet. Oh, it is getting close and I'm getting tired. We got a yellow crossbow.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Alright, well, seal grabbed. We have to run over here. Get the waypoint.
These Titans must have been something.
Drop in our medallions. What's the better one that people usually do? Is it charges gain or charges... What is the, I think this tells you these days. Charges gained increase. I don't think it matters too much for that choice, but...
I'll break you.
Grenade damage. I think I will grab the cooldown first, though, because honestly, cooldown is kind of bigger for me at the moment than... Like, the detonation time is convenience, but the cooldown is actually, like, a damage limiter right now. Alright, game, catch up. Oh, God, I hate this. I don't know why I really need to try to clear my shaders or something.
Well, on I go.
I also think I need to try Vulcan. Oh, no, I'm on Vulcan, never mind.
Where'd I go?
But every time I run campaign, every character so far that I've done it on, when I load into some, like, it feels like every other zone I load into, I just drop to like 3 FPS, and I have to wait like 15-20 seconds, and then it catches up. Only thing I could find online was them saying to try clearing your shader cache.
Not yet.
Probably, after stream, I'll go clear my shader cache and get those all built and everything again off stream. See if that fixes the issue. I'm skeptical of whether it will, because I mean, unless maybe they just don't do a very good job of it. But I'm pretty sure when I booted the game up after not playing for a while, it mentioned that it was, like, cleaning up the shader caches. But maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe it did and it's just... their automated one is just, like... maybe it doesn't really clean it all up. Maybe go and full wipe the file will, do more.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Ooh, shiny.
Need more time.
More cooldown. Let's go. Gonna come put veggies on for dinner, see if you're gone. Alrighty.
Surprise! Need more time.
I might be here depending on, he might already be gone, but depending on how long it takes. I really would like to finish Act 2 at the very least.
Need more time.
I mean, I'll be playing a little bit more off stream,
Need a sec.
just because I typically end and eat and then I want to digest for a few, so I'll play and pluck away, but
Need a sec.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Thought I was cooked for sure. Ooh, that's rather warm.
But yeah, I have my goals. The goals to finish Act 2 and get a few zones into Act 3 before I get off. Or at least before I go to bed. Probably not before I get off.
Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you.
12 to 43. But we got double LE damage. I don't know that the LE damage is gonna make up. No, it doesn't. Our pure fizz is too
Sans
good.
guide. Browse as long as warm nights.
Guess we can take a peek and just see what we got for crossbows sitting here. Nothing, okay.
Sans
We're
guide.
getting in the range of some better bases, so...
It is. You have.
Oh, fuck. I forgot I didn't have enough room.
Young one.
I didn't take the horn.
Slaves. These Maricas would give House Cato a run for his money.
You have your orders.
Oh, that was the trial of Sackman. Fuck. Oh, well, whatever. Maybe we should just do it.
I wonder if by Maricaf wisdom, Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
Gonna delay us from getting whatever we wanted to get done before.
I will serve.
I think there was a little bit. Oh, here's a few actually. Max honor. Max honor, max honor. Max honor. Honor res. We got a whole bunch actually.
Silarim.
Good enough. We got so many relics.
This better be worth it.
I tend to open the relic boxes. I mean, I've done lab on a couple characters now. At least, like, the first and second, and then, well, I guess just first. And then I did third on my other dude. I'm, like, totally lagged. There we go. I really hope I can fix that later. But, I also like the boxes at the end. If there's no royal cache, I always grab the relic caches. Because getting 75% honor res is key for Trial of Sekhmet. It actually makes Trial of Sekhmet pretty fucking easy. Even the 4th floor one isn't that hard as long as you don't get really bad luck.
Swift magnificence.
When your minions deal 40% less. Minimap is hidden, is kind of annoying. Less sacred water. No evasion. We'll do no evasion. I don't really think I have much evasion anyway.
A great challenge overcome.
The funny thing is I'm pretty sure I've left all my relics on my other characters too. So that means I have like 2 other characters that are like full up on relics in their little device as well.
Need a
Aw, that's bullshit. I got hit by his lightning storm because that's an affix I don't normally have, so I wasn't ready for, like... I wasn't really ready for it.
I'm down. Who's next?
Or shit.
Swift magnificence.
I'm gonna lose now. I lost like 13 of my honor res. So many. Yeah, maybe it's just the difference in taking some of the stuff at the end, but I really haven't done that many though. I've only done, I mean, this is my third character to go through the first one. I never did the third one on the Totem character. So really, I just did third one on the other dude, and then... Oh no. Oh, I see. I was like, why are you saying oh no? What is it?
In the desert.
But it was about me taking a little bit of damage. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, 13 honor damage. It's the end of the world.
Not yet. Dark machine.
That was close.
Alright, let's see what this pledge can do for us. Yeah, we don't really need any of that.
This'll get him.
Good riddance.
Oh yeah, look, I can restore my 13 honor as I lost. Fuck yeah, dude.
Impressive endurance. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel
Oh,
yourself.
great. A moving pile of rocks.
Stand clear.
Need a sec.
You know, my character just talked mad shit.
More time.
Whoa, a moving pile of rocks.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Beware of what falls.
I have had enough of you.
I knew you would succeed.
Easy game.
I shall aid you.
20% armor evasion energy shield isn't terrible, especially if you're an evasion or energy shield character.
So
Alright.
This is the promised wisdom.
You laugh at your druid in the jungle, he goes, "A plant bit me." Meanwhile, you're in Tangle throwing out 40,000 plants. I was just looking at Tactician, because some people have said Tactician is the better, like, leveling. But honestly, I don't think it really matters until second lab anyway, and I want to be Gemling for second lab, so I'm just gonna go Gemling. Boom and boom. We get our virtuous barrier right away.
Time to see what he...
Use that web.
Alright. I gained like 100 life out of that. I was only like 615 life and I'm 713 life. Thanks to my moats. Not bad. They do reset every zone, so that kind of stinks. You gotta build them up. It seems. Maybe it would be too OP just to always have them, I don't know.
The path
If you happen to... Take your time. As you wish. As you wish. Goodbye.
Ding, 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 ding.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
The source.
Vile creature! Here it comes! day's work.
Not yet.
I think the plan will probably be to beat Act 4 and then head out. Nope, sorry. I'm tired. Act 2. Three. No.
Ah, shite. Better tell Shambrin the bad news.
I'm too hungry and I'm too tired.
Not yet. Not yet.
You're in Act 2 now, I don't understand. I don't understand either.
Enough
What did I say?
helmet?
Or are you just fucking with me? You said 4, you have to do 4? No! No! Just the frickin' The Office gif. Michael being like, no! Please, God! No!
Need a sec.
Blop blop bloop blorp. Blippity dorp dorp. Beep borp borp. Beep borp beep borp.
Been so
Borp
high.
borp beep.
Precarious job.
Bitty bitty boop bop. Boop boop borp.
Undead wretch. Here it comes.
Dorp borp. The borp dorp. Dorp snorp. The borp. Blorp. Ah, you do get sockets for Virtuous Barrier. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything you can link in it. Like cooldown recovery to make the charges come quicker, maybe, or something. I wonder if Pewee Ninja just isn't picking it up, but it actually doesn't show, the guy I was looking at doesn't show him having any sockets in it.
Need a sec.
Does it have any tags? It's just got the buff and persistent tag.
Let's see what's inside. Need more time. Need more time.
Not yet.
Need more time.
Need a sec.
What the hell is this guy? What the heck? That was a little... I don't remember that being a thing. He, like... He wasn't a rare or anything, but he put, like, a little arena down. Dropped a skill gem when I beat him.
Need a sec.
What the fuck? Well, that's my first death. Dude, that dude just fired like 18,000 little things at me and just wrecked me.
Surprise! Easy.
I got needled in my butt.
Not yet.
$28. We are, we're still in a level 16 bow, so...
Need more time.
It's very possible our damage could fall off soon, and it would probably be due to the bow. Shit character remake. Remember that time you died 330 times by the end of campaign? I don't know how you did it. I'm about to remake my character because I died once. No, I'm just kidding.
Not yet.
Don't lie, you aren't kidding, though. No, I'm trying to get better about it on PoE 1, but especially on PoE 2, I accept that I'm gonna die.
Need more time.
PoE 2 is in a weird spot where I feel like bosses, you're much more prone to one-shot, like getting one-shot when you're fighting bosses.
Not yet.
Like even just generic map bosses can just, sometimes you get the monkey and he just slams you, you know? But I do feel like once you get set up,
Need a sec.
general mapping and stuff on PoE 2 is like I feel like it's safer than PoE 1. Other than the bosses. But just like trash mobs. Whereas PoE 1, I feel like trash mobs are the scariest part of PoE 1. And then the bosses, unless you're doing like some of the bigger bosses, of course. But map bosses and stuff are just kind of a joke.
More time. Here it comes! Need more time.
Pinnacle bosses cower in fear at the moment. Your plants and watering can now. Nice. Yeah, that's the other thing too. When you really get to endgame on like a solid build, or at least this is how it was. I don't know how it is now, but it was where you just frickin' like insta-kill a lot of those bosses. And you don't even have to like fear them.
Not yet.
The progression really does feel like weirdly spiky, where it's like
Need more time.
you have your points where you're like completely useless, and then you have your points where you're like
One
way
down.
too strong.
Who's next?
Glad you did some fights before making the wand.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Definitely in need of a new bow.
More time. Not yet. Need more time.
We made it though.
Time blasting bone monsters. I'm done with this.
Still got a ways to go to get our cluster grenade. Did I get everything you ate? Nope, not high velocity round. Oh my god, why am I so tired?
Greetings.
You find I take your time. I'll unburden you.
This crossbow's so close. 17 to 71, but mine's 22 to 67 with 10 to 20 cold. I'd have to... I think I just wait. I think I just, like, suffer for 4 more levels. Unless I happen to find one naturally.
The, as we now fight to the last.
I just hope the last boss isn't too much of a pain. I hope I don't regret not trying to take that crossbow and beefing it up a little.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
Can't stop yawning.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Well, look at me go.
Now what? Just realized I leveled, and I finished off all the, I think that's all the grenade wheels that exist. I think I head up here to grab these cooldown nodes.
Here it comes. Need a sec.
Because if we are going to be primarily self-casting grenades, cooldown is probably going to be nice, so that way we...
Need more time.
don't run out. One thing that was interesting in that video I saw, the guy had 5 uses. Unless he was using, like, overabundance or something. Which is weird to waste a support on that. He had 5 uses of his grenade. New character, done? Wait, what? Oh, are you saying, cause, what do I do now? Cause I have the grenade nodes done? I see what you mean.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor.
Knowing me, right when I end stream, I'll, like, open up YouTube, and YouTube will recommend me some build that looks fun as fuck. And then I'll be, like, re-rolling again.
For your king.
The Medicaid bloodbound king.
More time.
We
You definitely want a different character later on, not sure what. Yeah. A lot of cool builds in the game. Ked, one of my viewers, came in earlier and was saying he's playing a Ice Nova Chronomancer. I looked at the guys using it on PoE Ninja and it looked pretty interesting. I just rolled the wrong way. Man, I have such a hard time dodging his abilities now. I used to be able to actually dodge his swipes and shit. And I feel like I just don't anymore. Like, I even feel like I, like, time it right most of the time, but maybe I really just don't. Okay, that time I definitely didn't. I'm just fucked, I think. Oh my god, I dodged it. Oh my god, I stunned him. Oh my god, I beat him with no pots left. Jesus.
This is not over. Not yet.
Easy. That's what your fourth lab felt like? I genuinely was ready to give up, like... I mean, I guess that's why you never give up. You always fight all the way to the bitter end. But I nearly was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just redo it.
You're right.
God mode the last phase with 300 honor. Yeah. Crazy.
How can I?
Definitely must have been stressful for you. It's so not fun failing final lab. 4 floors is brutal. You know what's funny? I could have just ID'd the flask in my inventory, and I would have had one that gave 450 life instead of 260. It's all good with that finish. Oh yeah, for sure.
The beast has...
It definitely feels good to have that lab done. Like, it's long and stuff, but it's so satisfying to have it finished.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Cut you down a size.
Alright guys, we're gonna get to town.
Blind him!
And then I'm gonna head out. Night. Pretty much. Probably one of the closest times that you've called it, Bombo.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Normally you say it. Well, I mean, I guess you already did say it, like, hour and a half ago.
Need a sec. Another notch on me helmet.
Enjoy the oats? Oh, yeah.
Not yet. Not yet.
Pretty sure that's a level 33 crossbow I just picked up. Pretty sure that's the base I have waiting for me.
Need a sec.
We're gonna be gaming very, very soon. Once we hit 33, we're gonna be gaming. Which I guess is gonna happen off stream, but yeah.
Need more time. Another notch on me helmet.
I believe anyway. I believe it was the 33 one was the Giga one I crafted up. Actually could be wrong. I'll go check.
A camp.
What I can buy.
A fellow's.
In any case, until next time.
She's awfully upbeat.
What?
Yeah, this is the one. God damn. The minimum damage is almost the same as my current maximum damage. Yeah, that's such a fucking juicy bow. Crossbow. Whew. I want it.
You're a one, lad.
I'll take any help I can get.
Don't drink the water.
Alrighty guys, though, that is gonna be it for me. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. We will be back, maybe tomorrow night? So I have the predicament of not tomorrow, but the next day at like 9:20 in the morning, I have my appointment to get my cavity filled. So I don't know what I'm gonna be doing since I normally stay up until like 6 or 7 a.m. It's kind of a problem. So I might not be streaming tomorrow night, and I might try to fall asleep early if I can, so that way I can at least get a little bit of sleep before the appointment, and then I'll probably go to the appointment, come home, and sleep after it or something. We'll see how awake I am or whatever, but we'll see. Maybe I'll try to fit a few hours in tomorrow night. I'll just have to see how I feel. So if I don't show up tomorrow night, it's because of that. I'm just kind of prepping and sleeping for my my dentist appointment super early in the morning. But anyways, guys, I will catch you whenever I can go live again. Alrighty, good night.